光る雲突き抜け Fly away 体中に広がるパノラマ顔を蹴られた地球が起こって火山を爆発させる溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉乗りしこみたいねチャラヘチャラ何が起きても気分はヘナヘナカッパチャラヘチャラ胸がパチパチするほど騒ぐ元気がチャラヘチャラ頭から棒の方が夢詰め込めるチャラヘチャラ笑顔ウルトラデートで今日もアイアイアイアイア光る雲突き抜け Fly away 体中に広がるパノラマ顔を蹴られた地球が起こって火山を爆発させる溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉乗りしこみたいねチャラヘチャラ
The Amy aims high. Q. Wow, cool stream, I'm new. SCF hug. What's your name, Rob? It talks. Poop. Butts also. Rob is Rob. Over 9000 butts. Hi Alex. Hi Rob. Hi Amy. Just checking out the DBZ card game. Hi friendo. Hola. Looks cool SCF sip. They added it as an update. I'm here, but this time on my laptop. I was using a TV remote to type and this is awful. I think this card game looks really snazzy. Laptop for the win. Ulrich UWU. Your PFP is really great. Where did you get it done? I love the Switch icon. I forget what the website was called, but Iggy suggested it on my server. Awesome, thank you. Me. I give hugs. Oh. Hi. Big hugs. You are precious being. 3. You need protecting. Oh. Little Rich Flip. See Mirai Shield B. 3. In all seriousness, it's great to see you streaming again. Shield me to take NRG. New. Richie is a bad man. LOL. I lack motivation sometimes. I understand that feeling, Amy. Why would you say that? For the lols LUL. Little Richias, little Richias. Little Richias. Little Richgasm. Little Richgasm. What in blue hell? Hell is pink. Only once a month. LUL. Hell is my favorite color. The blue or pink towel? Pink, of course. Who the heck would pick blue? Wild face. Good point. Discord URL Alex Athenium, congrats. Now you have periods once a month. LUL. What? I said it only happens once a month. It's just a long time. Once a month. LUL. I'm so confused. TH3 Hellhound, don't do that, K? Okie dokie. Sorry for the slow stream, still learning this mode. I think it looks awesome, to be honest. Kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Light. Quote 93. The sooner you need to go. Translate bot. Discord, June the 19, 2019. That's very insightful. Translate bot. I agree, it's got kinda YGO vibes. We translated gotta go fast. Oh, that's really interesting. Just barely enough cards for a deck. This is actually really cool to watch. It's a new feature in the game. Yet too bad I sucked. I suck. LUL, it's good content either way.
I will drain you of every last ounce of your energy!
I will get back to actual DBZ soon. Tonight. Yep.
Well then, let's begin, shall we?
Sweet. That's awesome too. Where are you in the story? This is almost exactly like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm at the start of the Android saga. It looks a lot like Yu-Gi-Oh! I want these cards in real life.
What an irritating pest!
That's probably a thing. I struggled but won eventually. GG. Now back to the main game. Can't resist watching this intro every single time. This is so exciting. Love the theme. I can stay for a while still, but in a bit I'm leaving for board games. This intro makes me happy. Have fun with board games. Glad you could come make this 10x better. Go Rich UWU, I'm happy I can make it better. Still watching for now though. I wanna see some battles while I eat dinner.
Well, better get going, I guess.
Hey!
Hopefully I can deliver a battle. It's okay either way.
No point going that way. Well, better get going, I guess. too much longer now. I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing.
Ah, there you are, Goku. Would you mind listening to what Launch has to say?
Launch! It's been a while. Someone forget about you? What's up?
What's up? I'll tell you what's up. Tien, all Three Eyes is back in the Promised Land.
Yeah. Something wrong?
Being that he cheated death and all, I thought a visit was in order.
Then why don't you just go?
I did, but he wasn't home. I've been by time and time again with no luck. Apparently the oaf's out traveling the world, training. Hasn't been back since. I ain't got the foggiest idea where he could be.
That makes two of us. I don't know either.
Ah, don't give me that. You can fly. Find him for me. Come on,
Hi,
I'm begging
emoji
ya.
red heart.
What? You can sense energy, you dolt. Zeroing in on him should be a piece of cake.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Sorry to blank out on you there, Master Roshi. Let's see now. Tien.
Hi.
All right, got him. Hey, he's near my house.
What? You found him? Already?
Yep, if that's all, I'll be on my merry...
You idiot! I'm
Do
not
you
ready
play
yet.
on PS4?
I wasn't expecting you to
Oh,
find him
hello
so
there.
fast. Seeing him requires, preparation. Why don't you try to keep him busy till I'm done? Got it?
Yeah, I do.
I'll be quick.
Sheesh. You try to be nice to people.
Can we play? The card game?
All right.
Any game, emoji smiling
Can't
eyes.
get sidetracked now.
LUL. I don't play online games much. Why not? Except for Nintendo Online with but friends. Mostly single player. Earl Richie sometimes. Dang. Pride you. I have a few online games. Do you play Dragon Ball Xenoverse? The first on PS4, second on Switch.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Goku, a rare pleasure.
So, someone asked me to find you, and let's just say she really, really wants to see you.
That's so. I'm actually done training here, but it looks like I'll be on the move again soon.
Seriously? That's a bummer. Can't you wait a little longer?
Well, perhaps we can strike
What's your
a deal.
fat form?
How's this sound? Let me test the results of my
I
training.
also got Fighters on PS4
you.
but never played.
Is that all? Shoot, I'd do that for free.
It's been far too long since we went toe-to-toe. Here I come!
I think I choose Saiyan.
My power! Whoa! Lend me your energy! Now! Solar fire! Not good! Now! Solar fire! Not good! My power! Now! Solar fire! Not good! My power! Lend me your energy!
You never cease to amaze me.
Likewise, Tien.
Took a while to
gotten a lot
remember the
stronger.
controls.
Apparently not strong enough, but learning that is a milestone in itself. As promised, I'll wait for this mystery guest. Through my sparring with you, I discovered a few things I need to improve. I think I'll train here for a little while longer. Do you mind?
Go for it, Tien!
Thanks. By the way, who is it that wants to meet me?
Oh, crap! I left that part out. It's launch.
Oh. You have no idea how much that makes me want to get back to training. But a promise is a promise. Tell her she can find me here.
You bet!
Goku said crap. Alex wants to know if Tien likes launch. Vegeta said bastard. I don't think he does. Eat your vegeta bastards, they're good for you. LUL. Vecta bastarda. S.
Hey! I'm so glad you're back! Well, did you find Tien?
Sure did. Listen up. So just go to the place I told you about, and he'll be there waiting.
Reunited at last. This has been a long time in the making. Thanks. Here, this is for you. I fixed some grub to take with me, but went a little overboard. You can have the leftovers.
Thanks. You know me. I'd never turn down food.
Hold on to your hat, Tien. I'm coming for you.
If I can push myself just a little bit more, I should be able to turn into a Super Saiyan.
I see you're hard at work as always, Vegeta.
What do you want?
I've made some slight modifications to the training room. Would you like to see what I came up with?
Oh? Go on then. Show me what you've done.
I knew you'd be interested. Come with me. She's a new researcher I've hired to help me work on the training room upgrade. Be nice to her, Vegeta.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Fine.
Allow me to explain the new feature to you.
Interesting. I might have to give this thing a try now.
Impossible.
We should have room for a few more upgrades, but we're a little short on power. If you find any large sources of energy, give them to my fellow researcher here, and she should be able to make the necessary improvements.
Got it.
This'll do.
How's your training going?
Mind your own business.
Well, don't overdo it. Though I'm sure someone as tough as you will be just fine.
You've got that right.
That should put Bulma's mind at ease then. Whoops, you didn't hear that from me.
Just you wait, Kakarot. It won't be long until you're struggling to keep up with me.
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan. Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training. Gohan's improved a lot. I bet he's only gonna keep getting stronger. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right, let's do this. You should train some more. cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Found some tasty-looking food.
We got a keeper.
Nothing for me over here. Nope, not here.
Hi. Hi, Vegetala.
I have no idea what to expect with these androids. But I really want to test my moves on them. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right, let's do this. And lend me your energy. Try this. Huh? You're done already? I need to train up and get stronger than ever so I can take on whatever kind of androids come our way.
You're late. What have you...
Sorry. Ran into a few hitches. But I did manage to get in a good bit of training, though. I got to fight against Tien.
I figured as much. Luckily for us, we took the liberty of starting without you.
Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku? We've done so much to prepare. Guess we're about to find out whether our training is sufficient enough to handle these androids.
Right.
Three years had passed, and the fated day of May 12th had finally come.
All right, you three be careful out there. You sure you don't want to take some lunch?
No, we're good, Mom. Thanks.
Sorry, Chi-Chi. All right, we're off. It's probably nothing.
GG, I think. HM. I saw the S grade.
Hey, Goku, tell me the truth. These androids, do you think we have a chance against these guys?
Ooh yeah,
I honestly
TY.
can't tell you if we do. I won't know until we actually fight them. Gohan, take it easy, okay? Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. Don't use up all that power of yours before the fight even starts.
Oh, sorry.
It isn't that I don't think we're capable of winning. I just can't seem to shake this terrible feeling, though.
Just promise me one thing. Don't go getting yourself killed. If you die on us, then the Dragon Balls are history.
And so, the warriors gathered at the time and place that Trunks had mentioned. Bulma, who was eager to see the androids for herself, greeted them. But she wasn't alone. She had a baby boy in tow. That boy was a young Trunks, the child she had with Vegeta. All except Goku were surprised to see the child. However, the impending arrival of the androids quickly put everyone back on edge. Then, as Goku and the others stood ready, flames suddenly began to break out in the city.
What's going on?
An explosion in the city!
Is it the androids? Could be. But there's no way to tell from here. Hey, what gives? I couldn't sense their power at all.
That's it! They're androids, which means we can't sense their energy.
You're kidding, right? Where could they be?
If we can't sniff them out, then we're just gonna have to hunt them down.
All right, guys, split up. If you spot them, let the rest of us know. Got it? Gohan, you go help the people who were caught up in that explosion, okay?
Okay.
The androids attack.
Let's go!
Jeez. Where could those things possibly be? I'm starting to think I should have had Trunks show me a picture of them or something.
Wait!
I never imagined we wouldn't be able to track their energy. Talk about a pain. If it's me you're after, then show your faces already! Anything, Piccolo?
Nothing at all. There's no trace of them anywhere.
All right, be on your guard. Where are you? Come on, show yourselves! Tian-Shen-Han!
Sorry, but I haven't found the androids.
Same here. There's gotta be some place we haven't thought to look. Krillin, how are things going with you?
Not so good, Goku. No androids over here.
Gotcha. If you find one of them, let us know, okay? Whoa, I just felt a huge drop in someone's energy. It's Yamcha? Yamcha! Krillin! Yamcha's still alive! I left some senzu beans behind. Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
Right, I'm on it.
So, you're the androids.
Odd. How did you figure out that we were androids? And it would seem you also knew that we'd be right here. Why is that?
You want us to talk? Then you're gonna have to try and make us.
Very well.
Wait, not here. Let's move somewhere else. Somewhere with no people. You're okay with that, right?
Somewhere with no people? Fine. We will allow you to choose the place of your death, Goku.
How do you know Goku's name?
We know all of you. You are Piccolo. And you are Tien, yes?
We can talk about this later. Let's go! Wait a minute. How did they know our names?
Not surprised the androids know about Goku. He's the one who took down the Red Ribbon Army, after all.
But they know about all of us as well.
Yamcha. I hope he's okay.
Right. He won't go down that easily.
That's far enough, Goku. This ends now. We will fight right here. You have lost your right to choose the location.
So, before we fight, tell us how. Tell us how do you know who we are?
Very well. I will tell you. Goku, I have been observing you for quite some time now, using an ultra-small spy robot of mine. During the World Tournament, during your fights with Piccolo and Vegeta, I continued my research long after you destroyed the Red Ribbon Army, so that I could someday witness your defeat.
Revenge against me, huh?
Yes. Because of you, the Red Ribbon Army could never realize its dream of world domination. Only Dr. Giraud remained.
You're talking almost as if you're Dr. Giraud himself.
Don't be ridiculous. I am a creation of his. I am Android 20. Dr. Giraud is no longer among the living.
All right, then. Did you happen to observe my fight on planet Namek? Huh?
There was no need to waste the time. We were able to effortlessly ascertain your power after your fight with Vegeta.
You're in for some real trouble, because guess what? You missed the best part!
What?
Whether you know it or not, you just dug your own grave. You don't know about Super Saiyans.
I see. Impressive, but no cause for concern. Android 19 here should be more than enough to defeat you.
Oh, yeah? Well then, what do you say? See what he's got, huh?
GL. Thanks, Rob.
Why would Goku be trying to rush the fight? He's already nearing his full power. He's in a lot of pain by the looks of him.
You rocked.
He absorbed the attack?
Goku! Don't fire any energy attacks! They can absorb them with their hands!
Absorb the attacks? Give me a break.
What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
What? You mean he hasn't taken the medicine yet?
I don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn. Of all the times for Goku to get sick, why did it have to be now?
Man, I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
If anyone's going to defeat Kakarot, it's going to be me, not some junk puppets like you. Vegeta!
I felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Gohan!
Krillin! Yamcha! What's going on?
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here saved me with the sensu bean.
I've got more sensu beans here. We need to meet up with the others and fast. Over there!
Dad?
Goku!
The heart virus that the kid from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
No.
Somebody needs to get him out of here. Give him that heart medicine right away. I'll take him. I hate to admit it. I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore. Looks like you've got to deal with me now.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta.
Very well. Then I will take care of the remaining 4.
You two don't look as tough as everyone had said you would be.
We already know the full extent of your fighting prowess.
Oh, you need more than calculations to understand us Saiyans. So tell me, are androids capable of experiencing fear?
I love this guy's
Vegeta's
voice.
A Super Saiyan?
I've yearned for nothing more than greater power, and trained the hardest I've ever trained. Eventually, I came to realize the limitations of my power.
He's a speaker.
Overwhelmed with anger and frustration, I
Vegeta
finally
is fine.
awakened and became a Super Saiyan!
I mean little rich guy.
That might be impressive to some. A paltry power increase does not make you a match for us androids.
He is indeed.
That cocky sneer will soon be turned into sheer terror. Now that I've become a Super Saiyan, no one can best me. Well, let's do this! miscalculation somewhere.
Your efforts are futile!
Only I have to go do board games now. But I'll leave the view up. I appreciate your little rich school.
Capable of fear after all! Take this!
Have fun, BF.
Have a taste of Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
Your little rich pie.
I've used up a lot of my power. If you want to take me down, now's your chance. Come at me.
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculations, but it's still
GG,
not
by the
enough
way.
to defeat us androids.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm going too. I want to see the end of the androids with my own eyes.
Thank you.
Yeah, count me in too.
Me too.
Fine.
Your little rich gasm,
Don't
your
get
little rich
pulled into the
gasm.
fight. He's more than you guys can handle. He's trying to lose us among the rocks. If you find him, let everyone else know, okay?
Amplify. Android Terror.
That android is a whole lot craftier than I thought he would be. There's been no word from Gohan and the others. I'd better go ask them, just in case. Since we can't sense his energy, this will be tricky. That wasn't very... no sign of him having left this rocky area. He's more than likely hiding somewhere. Have you seen him, Krillin?
Nope. He's pretty well hidden in these rocks.
Well now, this could be fun. Whoa! This power is amazing! Gohan, you find him?
No, he's not here. I'm sorry, Mr. Piccolo.
Looks like someone wants to die. Well now, this could be fun. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this! This'll end it! This'll end it! Damn it! I can't move! Special beam cannon! This'll end it! This'll end it! This'll end it! I can't move! You could never beat me. Looks like someone wants to die. Looks like someone wants to die. Looks like someone wants to die. We need to hurry. Looks like someone... So that monster hasn't been here.
Welcome. Thank you.
Feel free to browse. Come back real soon. Feel free to browse. Come back real soon.
I'm not at my best.
Hello there. See you later.
This looks like an excellent apple. Looks like someone wants to die. Etienne, got anything?
No, I still haven't caught sight of him.
Hi.
Looks like someone wants to die. Vegeta, have you spotted him yet?
He's faster than I thought. Damn him!
Damn. I hate to say it, but we might have lost him.
No calling your comrades now. Your energy will be all mine.
Go on. Androids, get over here.
Mr. Piccolo! Over there!
You're as good as dead. How did they find me?
Thanks, Gohan.
Krillin, give Piccolo a Senzu bean!
Okay.
Let me at him.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Taking your energy. I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you. I will eliminate 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 This can't be Piccolo's power! I will eliminate No! And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate Your energy is mine. You've made a terrible error trying to fight me alone.
Yeah.
I will eliminate I will eliminate I will eliminate I will not be done in by the likes of Piccolo. does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Your energy is mine. Just as I calculated.
Don't take this lightly.
Your energy is mine. I will eliminate you. I can't move. Your energy is mine. I will eliminate 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 This is inconceivable!
What's wrong? Another miscalculation?
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate you. Your energy is mine. Your energy is mine. I will eliminate you. Your energy is mine. It's all over. I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you. You should have nothing left!
We can instantly increase our energy during a fight. What you drained was only the tip of the iceberg.
Wait, these aren't the androids I know. What's going on? If it's not them, who is everyone fighting?
I refuse to believe that even Piccolo could have increased his power this much. I have made a grave miscalculation. I have no choice but to return to my lab.
Everybody's here, so it looks like we all avoided getting wiped out, which must mean we've changed the future.
Hey, guys!
Now, none of you have any hope of winning. Androids 17 and 18 will make short work of the lot of you.
What?
Mother!
Thank you.
Trunks?
Trunks? Did he just say Trunks? That's my son's name. Wait, he's from the future. That means...
Are you all right?
Hey, it's you from before. So you came back, huh?
Yeah, I thought I would come and offer my support. But who were you fighting?
Where is that wrinkly robot? He used the smoke to make his getaway. Damn it!
Why didn't you try and save your wife and child just now?
Foolishness. I have no interest in things like that.
I saw what looked like a badly damaged android on my way here. It looks like the androids you fought are different from the ones I've been fighting in my time.
Then what the hell are we fighting?
That's not that big of a deal, right? I mean, so history's a little different now.
Wait, that creepy geezer was an android?
Huh? Yeah.
That might have been the actual Dr. Gero. I've seen a photo of him in one of my books. He probably modified himself to extend his life.
No way. You mean my coming here years ago changed history this much?
He mentioned androids 17 and 18. Those were the two you were talking about, right? Tell us, what do they look like?
Right. Android 17 is a young man with long black hair and a scarf around his neck. Android 18 is a young woman, and her outfit is more or less similar to mine.
A female type? Oh, come on.
Bulma, do you know where Dr. Gero's laboratory is? He's probably there right now.
If I had to guess, it's likely in the mountains up north. I heard that he built it in a cave around there to do his experiments. To think he was a lackey for the Red Ribbon Army. That's crazy.
That settles the matter then. We'll find the location of Dr. Gero's lab and destroy it well before he's able to activate androids 17 and 18.
I'm above such cowardly tactics. Let him activate them. I'll turn them into scrap with my bare hands.
No! We have to destroy his lab before he activates the other androids! And if we can't, then we have to avoid fighting until Goku is fully recovered.
We have no need for Kakarot. You're forgetting that I'm a Super Saiyan now, too. And I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the Prince, which means I'm leagues above Kakarot in terms of power. Don't stand in my way.
Vegeta may actually have what it takes to get rid of the androids. As a Super Saiyan, it might just work.
I can transform into a Super Saiyan too. Yet, I was no match for them. I'm going too. He's difficult to deal with, but I'm not about to watch my father die again.
Father? Did he say father? What did he mean?
Guess there's no point in keeping it a secret. Not anymore. Kid's name is Trunks. Vegeta is his father. You're his mother. In other words, he's your son. Trunks is the grown-up version of the baby you're holding in your arms right now.
What? Really?
Well, that explains it. That's why he was able to go Super Saiyan.
I think it's probably best we destroy the androids before they've been activated. You guys come with me. We're going to look for Dr. Giroux's lab.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, Bulma. This is important. Could you let my dad know what's going on? And tell him to come help when he feels better?
Well, I would, but how am I supposed to do that? Have you seen my plane?
Gohan, head back and take her with you. Understand? We're more than strong enough to destroy the androids.
Okay, be careful.
All right, let's go. We have to get there before Vegeta does.
Right.
Hurry! We've got to find that lab before the androids are activated.
So if Androids 17 and 18 are activated, do you think Vegeta will be able to take them out?
Hard to say, honestly. Let's just hope he can scrap those two before they're activated.
If this Dr. Gero built a lab in such a remote location, he must not like people very much.
He wasn't exactly a well-respected scientist. For some surprise there. Well, are we close to where the lab is?
There it is, up ahead.
If this Dr. Giro was working for the Red Ribbon Army, well then, he's definitely not a good guy. Jeez, it's freezing up here. I'd kill for a coat right now.
Deal with it. I'm cold too.
You Earthlings are a pain.
It's close.
What just happened?
How dare you? I created you.
You didn't create us. We had lives before you ruined them.
Listen to me. You must eliminate Goku's allies. They're coming. That's an order.
You hear that? It's an order, 17.
We're not going to follow a single one of your orders. We're just going to take care of ourselves now. Geezer.
There's another one.
What in the world is going on in there?
Let's go.
I feel a lot better now.
Hey, what's that?
Hey. I don't think I've seen you before, big guy. What's your number?
16.
Android 16, huh? Interesting. So you're an earlier model.
Android 16? I've never heard of an Android 16.
Wait, so those are the androids that Dr. Giro was talking about?
Trunks, can you confirm that these are the androids you originally warned us about?
Yeah, but I've never seen that large one they called 16 before.
What?
At least, I haven't seen him in my time.
So, what's going on here?
Who cares? Just one more hunk of scrap to add to the pile I'm going to make.
Wait, where's Dr. Giro?
Oh, the old man? I took care of him. All right, let's go.
Get going? To where?
I'm not crazy about doing what Dr. Giro wants, but as androids, I think we should do something. So let's go kill this Goku guy. Hey, 16. You were created specifically to kill Goku, right?
Correct.
Well, I guess that settles it then.
Where are they going?
Don't tell me they're actually going to try to find Goku. Well, that's what Dr. Giro wanted, right? To kill Goku.
I couldn't give a damn about that. How dare they? How dare they ignore the mighty Vegeta! Kill Kakarot? Ha! Don't make me laugh! They're going to pay for not recognizing my power.
Easy prey. Looks like some sort of highway. Well, well, I didn't expect to see you rejects roaming around in here. You're going to tell me where you're going right now, whether you want to or not.
We're off to find Goku. We're gonna kill him.
See, that's what I thought. Too bad that's not going to happen. Because I'm going to blow every one of you to pieces.
You Saiyans sure are full of yourselves, aren't you? That pride of yours, it's just gonna get you killed faster, you know.
You've got quite the mouth on you for a machine. So who's up first? The punk? The woman? Or maybe I should just scrap all three of you trash cans at once.
Wait, that's right. We still haven't seen what you can do, 16. Why don't you fight him?
Negative. My prime directive is to eliminate only Goku.
Wow, what a letdown. Fine, I'll do it then.
Vegeta, are you all right?
So you came. You're really starting to piss me off.
Vegeta and 18 are about to fight. So back off.
What?
Still, just watching isn't much fun. I guess I could play with you guys.
You know what that means. You and I won't be having any interruptions.
Be warned. I don't plan on going easy on you just because you're a woman. So I guess since you're an android, you're not really a woman. Prepare yourself!
Don't tell me. That wasn't the best you can do, was it?
Of course not.
Idiot.
Out of my face! Out of my...
Let's go! Run!
Got a gun! Out of my... Got a gun!
Let's go!
Got a gun!
Look alive!
Out of my face! Out of my...
Idiot. Look alive! Let's go!
Prepare yourself!
Let's go!
Got a gun!
Look alive!
Prepare yourself! Got a gun!
Wow. I didn't think you had this much in you. Does that mean that Goku guy is even stronger than you?
I'm the stronger one!
No matter. Not like you're a big deal.
Got a gun!
Good gun!
Believe it! Got a gun!
Let's go!
face! Out of my gun!
Look alive!
Out of my face! Out of my face! Out of my face! Gun! Out of my face! Out of my... Believe it! Got a gun! Got a gun! Believe it! Don't underestimate me!
You're done!
Got a gun! Believe it! Got a gun! Got a gun!
You're done!
Believe it! Got a gun! Don't underestimate me!
Let's go!
Believe it!
You're done! You're done!
Out of my... Prepare yourself!
Looks like you're running out of steam. I guess I'd better put you out of your misery.
The hell up!
Idiot.
Out of my... Got a gun! Believe it! Don't underestimate me! Got a gun! Damn you!
Maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I'm actually kind of impressed you held out this long.
Damn you, woman! Now you've done it!
Oh. I think it's time we end this little game. You're about done, right?
Don't worry. They're still alive. You'd better hurry up, though. Give them those sensu beans of yours. So, should we get going?
But aren't we going to ask them the whereabouts of Goku?
Nah. It'll be more fun if we have to find him ourselves.
Ugh. You can be such a child sometimes, 17. You know that?
You think so?
Whatever. I'm fine as long as we can make a stop in town. My clothes are a mess. I think I'm going to need a new outfit.
Sure, why not?
Hey, wait!
Huh? What do you want?
What is it that you guys are after? I mean, why are you doing this?
Well, first, we're gonna take care of Goku.
I mean, Why are you going after Goku?
Hey, this is all just a game. I mean, Goku's the strongest guy around. Am I right?
You probably won't just stop because I asked you to, right?
Negative. We were created for the sole purpose of eliminating Goku.
You heard the big guy. Yeah. But shouldn't you be helping your friends instead of talking to us? They're gonna die.
See ya. Bye.
I gotta help the others.
So they knew all about the senzu beans and just let us go on our way. They didn't even feel the need to kill us. Don't go after him. Just leave him be. He'd finally become a Super Saiyan and regained his pride and confidence as a warrior. Getting beaten that badly was probably too much for him to take.
Even Trunks, who defeated Frieza so easily, couldn't lay a finger on them. That's it, isn't it? No matter how strong Goku gets, there's no way we can win.
Okay, here's the plan. You guys go to Goku's house, then move him to a different location immediately. Before we do anything else, we need to make sure Goku gets better.
Right. What are you gonna do, Piccolo?
What's gotten into Piccolo all of a sudden?
He went that way. Okay, I think I get it. He's got one final trick up his sleeve.
One final trick? What do you mean?
So, you know what's in that direction, right?
Huh? I'm not really sure. What are you trying to say?
That's Kami's place.
And? What does that have to do with anything?
When I was back on planet Namek, I spoke to Guru. He told me that if Kami and Piccolo hadn't separated, they'd be as powerful as a Saiyan. So, I'm betting that Piccolo's gonna combine with Kami and go back to being his true warrior self.
But wait, if Kami ceases to exist as he is now, won't the Dragon Balls disappear too?
But if either of them dies separately, well then the same thing's gonna happen anyway, so... Piccolo probably feels like this is our best shot at taking down an enemy this powerful.
But what about what about Vegeta? What do you think he's up to?
Relax, there's no need to hide it anymore. I mean, we already know that you're Bulma's kid, all grown up and from the future. Vegeta's the only one who doesn't know.
What? I see. I'm sorry for hiding it from you.
Hey, no need to apologize.
I'm going to meet up with Chaozu. If things get hairy again, I'll be back.
Gotcha. We're gonna get Goku and take him to Master Roshi's place, okay?
Okay. Make sure you tell Goku not to overdo it.
Right. We'll tell him. Overdo it, huh? Yeah, of all the times not to overdo it, now would actually be the time.
The androids in my timeline were in no way that powerful. Has history really been altered that much? Yup!
Tell us what the future's like, Trunks. I mean, if you want to. No pressure or anything. That's Goku's house. Hello?
Oh, I thought I heard someone. Krillin, is that you? I was hoping Gohan had come back.
Trunks, let me introduce Goku's wife. This is Chi-Chi.
Huh? Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
Hey, Chi-Chi. Pleased to meet you.
Krillin, you're all right. Oh, I was worried sick about you guys.
Oh, Yamcha! How's Goku? Are there any changes?
He's fine. He took his medicine. Now he's sleeping. So you're the guy from the future, huh? Oh, yeah. You're the one that beat the androids, right?
No. Sorry, but we'll fill you in later. First, we need to move Goku to Master Roshi's place, and fast!
What's going on?
2. Actually, 3 scary androids are on their way here, and they're after Goku!
Oh no, that's not good! Alright, it's all packed up.
Now we just wait for Gohan.
There he is!
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Did something happen?
We'll tell you on the way. Just get in!
Come on, tell us. Have any leads just yet? Do you have any idea where Goku is?
Didn't you hear me before? It's more fun this way, taking our time and hunting him down.
Regardless, we should still have some kind of game plan. Hey, 16, what about you? You know something, right?
Goku's house is located in the mountains in East District 439.
So you did know something.
You're just full of surprises. Did Dr. Gero tell you that?
Affirmative. If we fly, we should arrive in a matter of minutes.
I know, right? See, this guy gets it. Traveling on foot is a complete waste of time when you're capable of flying.
You're such a whiner. It's gonna be more fun this way.
You know what? You can be a real pain in the neck, 17.
We're just about at Master Roshi's place. Hey, Krillin.
Yeah?
We should probably let Bulma in on everything that's happening, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. So, what does that mean I have to call her? Aw, man. You know, your mom isn't exactly easy to talk to sometimes.
She's the same in my time, too.
Bulma? It's Krillin.
Krillin, you're all right? Why didn't you tell me before? Is my son, my future son, there?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Why? What's up?
Well, I heard from headquarters that we got a call a few days ago from someone out west in the countryside. They said they found a strange vehicle in the mountains that had Capsule Corporation written on the side of it. I got them to send me a photo, which I then tried to match with a database of our products to see who it might belong to. But it didn't match anything I could find. I thought Trunks might know something about it. It's covered in moss, and it looks really old. Would you mind taking a look for me? I'll send you a pic.
Wait, this is... Yeah. It's definitely the time machine I came here in. But how is that possible? I've got my time machine right here with my other capsules.
I thought this might be a time machine, but what's it doing in a place like that?
Do you know the exact location of the time machine?
Well, not the exact location, but I do know that it's somewhere out in West District 1050. You headed there?
Yes, I'd like to see it for myself.
Then I'm coming too. We can meet up near the machine's location.
I'd like to help you look for it too. Is that okay?
Of course. Thank you.
Gohan.
Don't worry, Mom. We're not going anywhere dangerous. We'll be safe. Trunks?
Yeah?
I was wondering, is the future really all that bad?
It is. Humanity has been reduced to only tens of thousands of people.
That's terrible.
Uptime. ME00 is currently offline. URL.
It's completely intact. Strange to see it like this. It should be in this area.
Let's start looking. Trunks, that's it over there, isn't it?
That's a time machine, all right.
Hi, Bulma!
Hey, you're both here.
So this is the time machine you were talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Here, I'll take out my time machine. Check it out. This is the time machine I came in. As you can see, it's identical to the other one.
But this one looks like it's been here for a really long time.
It looks like something made this hole by melting the dome from the inside.
Let's take a look inside. What's this?
Ew, what is it?
I'm not sure. What's it doing in the time machine?
This is some sort of egg, isn't it?
What's going on?
It's not just this egg that confuses me, though.
Huh?
I looked at the onboard panel and happened to see when this time machine left.
What do you mean? Obviously, it's from the same time as you, right?
Actually, it's from even further in the future. 3 years after I left.
3 years?
And that's not all. The panel showed that it arrived here 4 years ago. So that means this thing arrived here 1 year before I did. What's going on? Why did this thing come here? I thought the reason the two androids, Goku, and the others fought were different. And the reason history had changed so much was because of my coming here. But it's possible. This thing might actually be the cause of all the changes.
Wait, what's that?
What's what?
Oh, it's just... I was wondering what that is.
What on earth is it?
It's some sort of exoskeleton.
Gross. An exoskeleton? Is it from some sort of mutant bug or something?
I bet. That's what was inside the egg we found in the time machine.
Right. It probably grew too big for its skin and then shed it.
But how did it end up in this time period? Either someone placed the egg in the time machine, or they came here carrying it.
Hey! You guys got a bad feeling about this too, right?
Yeah.
Then we'd better hurry up and get out of here. You guys are gonna be at Kame House, right? I'll call you if something happens, okay?
Right, thanks. What's going on? I'm so confused. The mysteries just keep piling up.
Kami looked down in both amazement and fear as Gohan and the others discovered the mysterious exoskeleton. Just as Kami had feared, a town that was near the exoskeleton was getting a taste of that terror. Trunks and Krillin made their way to the town to investigate. Aware of the coming disaster, Kami accepted his fate and prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice.
It seems my time has come. Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian. What Earth needs now is not a watchful eye from above, but a powerful new defender.
Then, around the same time, Piccolo, filled with a greater sense of determination after the fight with the androids, made his way to Kami's lookout. Bio-android Fiend from the future.
I can't believe I'm actually going to see that old prune. I hope you're ready for this, Kami. Kami, I assume you know why I'm here.
That I do, Piccolo. Though I am Earth's guardian, I stand powerless before the threat to obliterate it. There's nothing more vexing.
All right. Then you're ready to do this? To become one again?
Of course. Though I am not without my doubts, I'll have you know.
After all that's happened, don't tell me you're scared.
Well, if I am, would you be capable of alleviating that fear?
What?
A long time ago, in my ignorance, I allowed evil to take root in my heart. Those who walk the path of darkness are fated to become demons. This was demonstrated by my other half, King Piccolo. Were I to repeat the same mistake after our fusion, the resulting catastrophe would far eclipse the android menace.
Skip to the point, old man. Why do you hesitate? Spit it out.
Well, your forthright resolve certainly gives me a bit of hope. Very well. Answer me this, Piccolo. Is now truly the time for this fusion? Should we not observe the situation a little longer?
Oh, come on. Whatever foe stands before us, we will defeat it. It's that simple.
I see. Then allow me to ask you one more question. Once we merge, the Dragon Balls will be lost. Well, what of your resolve now?
The Dragon Balls aren't an issue. If I fight as I am now, I'll be killed. You'll disappear, and the Dragon Balls disappear too. They're gone either way. So, if we need to send those murder machines to the compactor, we need to take a stand now.
I see. Your reasoning is sound. Very well, Piccolo. To one flesh and one spirit we shall return. It seems my time has come. Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian.
That's right. Earth needs extra power. It seems like I'm the one that's going to provide that.
Very well. I will lend my body to you. Kami!
I'm going to be the base. Got it?
Indeed. I will provide you with nothing more than a power boost and my vast knowledge. Once on the surface, head to Ginger Town. There's a monster there wreaking havoc. You'll learn all the other details once we combine, as you will have access to everything that I know.
Got it.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Popo. Farewell, Kami. Please, don't die.
I am neither Kami nor Piccolo. I am a Namekian who's forgotten his true name. Right. I'm off. Ginger Town, huh? If we don't do something about that monster, the Earth is finished. This thing that's killing all these people. Who or what could it possibly be? Monster, you're in trouble. It feels weird to be reunited with my other half, but at the same time, it kind of feels right. There aren't too many people left in or around Gingertown. Damn that monster. If only I'd known about this freak sooner, I could have done something. Decided to show your face, monster? What's going on? I can sense Goku's energy from this creature, and Vegeta and Frieza's too. What the hell are you?
Oh, you don't need to know that. All you need to know is that I'm going to enjoy you as my next meal, Demon King Piccolo.
How do you know my name?
Like I said, there's no need for you to know. Now prepare to be devoured.
I see. So you're not gonna talk, huh? You've got the wrong Namekian. Sorry to disappoint. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually kind of glad you rid the town of all of its residents.
And why is that?
Because now I don't have to hold back. Guess I'll do this the hard way. Just have to beat the answers out of you.
You're more than welcome to try.
This'll end it! Special beam cannon! This'll end it! This'll end Look at that. You're not nearly the terrifying monster I thought you were.
Although I still have yet to achieve my perfect form.
Perfect form? This'll end it! To achieve your perfect form?
Indeed, I turn your essence into energy. Cannot escape the inevitable.
Damn it! Special beam cannon! Special beam! Special beam! Special beam! I can't move! This'll end it! This'll end it! This'll end it! This'll end it! Die! What the hell is this?
Cannot escape the inevitable.
Damn it!
Who used the time machine for this? Tell me.
Send me here. Why, that would be yours truly. I came up with a plan in order to go inside that time machine. All it took was for me to revert myself back into an egg. Cannot escape the inevitable.
Damn it! Damn it! I can't move! This'll end! Special beam cannon! This'll end it! This'll end it! This'll end it! This'll end it! Special beam cannon! Die!
Escape the inevitable.
Damn it! Special beam cannon!
Just what the hell are you? Why do you have Goku and Frieza's energy?
I suppose I might as well tell you, seeing as how you'll be dead soon enough. I'm an android, you see, and you can call me by my name, Cell. Dr. Gero created me in a lab on his computer.
Dr. Gero again?
Long ago, Dr. Gero gathered the genetic material from the strongest fighters in the world to create me, the ultimate android. But it took too long, so he abandoned the project. Fortunately, his computer picked up where he left off and continued his research. Cells from Goku, Piccolo, Vegeta, and even Frieza and his father were collected when they arrived on this planet. Using a tiny bee-sized spy robot created by Dr. Gero. The computer already has enough cells to begin its research, but the process is slow, and it will take 24 years to complete.
Impossible. We completely destroyed Dr. Gero's laboratory.
The computer is located in an underground facility deep beneath his laboratory.
You mean it took you 3 years after arriving here to go from an egg to that?
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
I see. One final question. I have to know. Why here? Why this time period?
Dr. Gero's computer informed me that my evolution will morph 2 different life forms before I achieve perfection. And those 2 life forms are androids 17 and 18.
What?
Unfortunately, despite searching far and wide, I had quite a problem locating those pesky androids. It seems they were nowhere to be found in my era. But in a stroke of luck, I learned that Trunks had a time machine. So I used my magnificent skills and abilities to kill Trunks and steal his time machine. Then I used it to travel here to find the androids.
But why this point in history?
And Trunks had already programmed the time. I just pressed a switch and the machine did the rest.
Oh, I think I'm getting it now. Trunks was able to defeat the androids in his future and program the time machine for this time to come and tell us.
That's not all the computer told me. It is said the moment I achieve my perfect form, I will acquire a power beyond all comprehension.
Thanks for helping me solve this little mystery. But you're not getting that perfect form of yours.
Piccolo!
Trunks, what's he doing here? Ah, he used the time machine. How very clever of him.
So this is the guy who attacked all those people in Ginger Town?
He must be the thing that left the exoskeleton near the time machine.
You got that right. I'll fill you in on the details later. First things first, we need to squash this bug.
Now may not be the best time to battle. Very well, but know this. Androids 17 and 18 will be mine.
No! He's gone!
No! He got away!
Damn, I can't get a trace on him.
One of the huge power levels that showed up out of nowhere is gone now. I can't sense it, but the other one still remains. What is the meaning of this? Piccolo? Talk! What the hell happened here?
Tien's apparently on his way here too. Once he arrives, I'll tell you everything.
Tell me one thing first. How did you increase your power so much in such a short period of time?
It looks like he fused with Kami.
That's all it took? What is it with all these lowlives? How dare they attempt to surpass the greatest Super Saiyan in the universe? I can't stand this anymore. Look what you've done, Kakarot.
Looks like Tien's here.
Good. Here's what's going on.
I see.
So, to prevent Cell from achieving his perfect form, we either need to find him and kill him, or we need to find androids 17 and 18 and kill them. Those are our only options. If you ask me, our best bet is to take Cell out before he acquires too much power.
I'm tired of all these pathetic tactics. I say we let him absorb the androids. I don't care who I'm up against. I will destroy them.
Don't be naive, Vegeta. We could barely handle 17 and 18 ourselves, and Cell's much more powerful than them.
You dare underestimate my power? I'll become stronger. I swear I will. I will go beyond Super Saiyan.
Beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible? Hey, why don't we just go back to the lab and destroy Cell before he's finished?
Good idea. Let's do that. At the very least, we'll create an alternate future where Cell doesn't exist.
All right. Krillin and Trunks will go on and head back to the lab. Me and Tien will continue searching around here for the time being.
Right. Well, if we come up empty, we'll just head back to Kami House. We can check the news for clues. All right. Let's go, Trunks.
Thanks.
Go beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible? I'm guessing we can't just go back into the past and scrap the androids there, right?
Right. It's likely that anything we do in that timeline won't affect this one.
Man, there's no easy way out of this, huh?
This village is freezing. There's a large rock sticking up there. Dr. Giroux's computer and Cell are down there somewhere.
I think this is it.
Yeah.
So, should we just go ahead and blow it up?
Not yet. We should head down there and see what we can find first. We might be able to discover something about how to defeat the androids.
Ah, right. Then let's make our way inside.
Did it. Right. Now Cell won't be a problem in this timeline.
And now, we got an ace up our sleeve. Good call saying we should dig around the lab.
I didn't think we'd actually be able to find the blueprints for Androids 17 and 18. If we show these to my mother, she should be able to figure out how we can defeat them.
True.
Actually, would you mind taking this to my mother for me? I have something I need to do.
Huh? You're not coming?
No. I thought I'd do some training with my father. If he's able to go beyond Super Saiyan, then I should too with proper training.
Well, Vegeta's not exactly a team player. He probably won't want to train with you.
You may be right. But sparring with someone leads to greater results in a short amount of time. Even my father should know that. It's worth a shot at least.
Right. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Reading you loud and clear. Good luck!
Thanks.
Then, Trunks sought out his father Vegeta, while Krillin made his way to Bulma to deliver the blueprints. Impressed and terrified by Dr. Gero's genius, Bulma searched for the android's weakness. First 2, and then 3 days had passed. Piccolo and the others, using Kame House as their base, continued their hunt for Cell, but to no avail. They could do nothing but watch as news of more victims spread.
The monster has made its way to a town in South District 48. Half the residents are gone.
So he's made his way south.
Well, come on!
We might still be able to catch him if we leave now.
Good luck. That Cell creep sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, did everyone leave? Gohan too?
Afraid so.
Gohan, please be careful.
I hope they're able to find that monster.
Huh?
Goku!
Hey!
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm all better now.
Oh, thank goodness!
Sorry to worry you, Chi-Chi. And you too, Master Roshi.
We're just glad you're better.
By the way, it looks like everyone left. Are they after that Cell guy?
Yeah. But how did you know about him?
I heard everyone talking while I was asleep. I think I got the gist of what's going on.
Oh.
I think I've got to train too.
You're going to fight? No way! You're in no shape to fight! You need more rest!
Relax, guys. I'm not going to fight anyone just yet. I mean, if Vegeta can't handle him, then there's no way I can. I'm going to have to train and reach even higher levels. Higher than even Super Saiyan.
A level even higher than Super Saiyan?
Chi-Chi, I want to take Gohan with me when I'm training. Is that okay with you?
You're kidding, right? Though I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you if I say no. Fine. If you're going to train him, then make him strong.
Thanks, Chi-Chi.
But once the fight's over, it's straight back to his studies and nothing else, no matter what. And you're going to get a job.
You got it. Thank you. All right, time to go.
If we approach Cell in this thing, we won't have to worry about him reading our power levels, don't you think?
He's a crafty one. Even if we get close, we're still going to have to flush him out.
Goku!
Yo!
How did you get here? Was it that instant transmission thing?
Yep. You're back to 100% then?
Yeah, but I'm kind of hungry. Hey, Kamikolo!
You don't have to combine our names. I'm mostly Piccolo, so just call me Piccolo.
I hate to admit it, but I'm not powerful enough right now to take on the androids and that Cell guy. But I think I've got an idea. I'm gonna take Gohan somewhere we can get a year's worth of training in one day.
That's right. The hyperbolic time chamber, of course. Wait, no one has ever been able to last an entire year in there. Even you could barely last a whole month before.
But things are different than before. We'll be fine. And don't forget, we can bring Vegeta and Trunks along with us. They'll be able to handle it for sure.
Then get a move on. Cell's killing more and more people, and his power's growing every minute.
Right.
Goku, let me ask you something. Are you afraid we might be up against someone scarier than Frieza? Or are you happy about that?
Both.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're not giving up. There's that.
Go on, let's go. We'll grab Vegeta and Trunks on the way.
Okay. Where do you think Vegeta and Trunks are training?
Let's see. I'm picking up some energy way over there. I'm guessing it might be them. Some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Goku! So, how's your training going? Not very well. My father's treating me like an obstacle rather than a training partner. He's been like that for 3 days now. Just standing there. That's Vegeta for you. If I had to guess, I'd say he's probably thinking about how to go beyond Super Saiyan.
Don't bother me, Kakarot. Get lost.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I know a great place to train. It's called the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. You can get a year's worth of training there in just one day. It's up at Kami's Lookout.
Are you serious?
Seriously. Come with us. You don't have to train with me or anything if you don't want to. Just so you know, 2 people can use the room at once. So to save time, you're gonna have to go in with Trunks.
Fine. But we're going in first. Got it.
Sure. used the room once before when I was a lot younger. It was beyond brutal in there. I could only stay in there for about a month.
Perfect. That's exactly what I need.
Father, please, let me train with you this time. I promise I won't hold you back.
Do whatever you want.
So, we'd like to train in the hyperbolic time chamber. Is that okay with you?
Very well. This way. The room comes equipped with a bath, toilet, bed, and food. Good luck to you.
Are you sure you want me to train harder, Kakarot? My end goal is to take you out after all.
It's probably gonna take more than one of us to take this enemy down. Go forward knowing that, okay?
In the future, you may very well regret this.
If it's okay, we'll head in first. Good luck, guys! And play nice! It's so hot. It's kinda hard to breathe, and the increased gravity makes it hard to move. And there's nothing here. It's just empty white space.
Good. This is all I need.
I have to spend a year in here with my father?
Hey, you did want to train with me, didn't you? Then let's see what I'm dealing with. Show me what you've got.
Right.
Come at me full force. Don't hold back. Okay. Now go. Got a gun. Too slow. Got a gun. Believe it. Believe it!
Correct! This is it! It's over! It's over!
We call that an attack.
Believe it! Got a gun! Got a gun! Too slow! What? Got a gun! You! Too slow! Too slow! Oh no! A waste of time. Is this really your power? I better not find out you're going easy on me just because I'm your father.
No, it's not that. It's just...
No matter who your opponent is, you come at them as if you intend to kill them, understand? You are a member of the proud warrior race of Saiyans. And on top of that, royal blood runs through your veins. My blood!
I'm not like you, Father.
You coward! You're about to learn that nothing stands in my way!
Oh, goody. It looks like I found my next meal. I'm coming for you, Android 17 and 18. Once I gather enough energy from these filthy humans, I will absorb the both of you. And then I will finally become the ultimate life form. Soon I will be complete.
Almost a full day had passed since Vegeta and Trunks had entered the hyperbolic time chamber.
The world is gripped with fear as the death toll has now reached several hundreds of thousands.
There's no way that we're gonna find him. There's too many places for him to hide, you know?
We're running out of time. Cell's powered himself up quite a bit already. Well, we might have to rely on Goku and the others for this. Let's just hope they can go beyond Super Saiyan.
What? Hey.
Cell's fearsome evolution.
Damn it. Why did it have to be now?
So, is Goku here? He wasn't back at his place. So we thought he might be hiding here.
Just beat it, would you? You're not going to find Goku here.
Oh, then tell us where we can find him.
Do you honestly think we're just going to tell you?
Your choice. You can either tell us, or we can make you.
Fine by me. There's a deserted island not too far from here. We'll settle it there.
Man, you guys aren't making this easy on yourselves.
Sorry, but you're going to stay right here. You'd only be getting in the way. If I can manage to just take one of them out. If there's one thing to be happy about, it's that Cell still hasn't absorbed those two yet. Looks like someone wants to die. Now that I'm powered up thanks to my fusion with Kami, I'll be able to do so. Looks like someone wants to die. That spot ought to do. Looks like someone. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this. This'll end it. Special beam cannon! This'll end it. This'll end it. This'll end it. Don't kid yourself. You could never beat me.
What, got nothing to say? I'll just have to kill you then. Fine.
This isn't going to be as easy as you think.
Well, come at me already.
What, you're the only one that's gonna fight?
Of course. Why not? I'm more than enough to handle you.
This could work. If I can scrap even just Android 17, Cell won't get his perfect body. Let's go! Let's go! Things might go well as long as he doesn't figure out I've powered myself out.
Down you go! Well, aren't you a little bit
Special beam cannon!
Like you.
Ready for the match? This'll end it!
Now for the finish, here it comes! Get out of here! Now for the finish, here it comes! Get out of here! Now for the finisher, here it comes! Get out of here! Now for the finisher! But you're pretty powerful.
Special beam cannon!
Are you?
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
Get out of here! Here it comes!
Here go.
Now for the finish! Here it comes! Now for the finish! Here it comes! Why you?
Special beam! Die!
Special beam cannon! This'll end it! Die! Special beam cannon! This'll end it! Special beam cannon!
Why you?
We might be evenly matched in power, but when it comes to
Hi
stamina,
Dad,
you've
thanks
lost.
for the raid. Yay, you
I've got
won.
infinite energy reserves after all.
Cell. Damn it. I was so focused on the fight I didn't realize he was on his way here.
Oldman 117 track.
This day has finally come. The day I absorb Android 17 and 18 will be the day I achieve my ultimate form!
Ulrichgasm.
You powered yourself up this much? Damn it. Just how many victims have you gone through?
Whoa, tough.
Victims. That is
That
such
orange
a
boner.
short-sighted perspective. I prefer to call them donors. They're the ones I have to thank for my power, after all.
Get out of here right now! He's going to absorb you, 17!
What? Absorb me? What are you talking about?
I'll make it simple. That there is Cell, a monster that was created by Dr. Giroux's computer. But apparently is incomplete and needs to absorb you and 18 to achieve his final form.
What?
Rejoice, my fellow androids. Once I have absorbed you, your energy will feed my rise to true perfection. I will finally evolve into what Dr. Giroux spent his life trying to achieve, the ultimate warrior.
What are you talking about? You're looking at the ultimate warrior right here.
Whether you desire it or not is irrelevant. You will be absorbed all the same.
Having trouble shutting that mouth? Here, let me help.
No! Get out of here, 17! The enemy's power level far exceeds your own.
Jeez. You finally start talking. And you're just telling me to run away? Give me a break!
Damn it!
You're kidding me. Cell's power level is through the roof!
That's it, isn't it? It's over. There's nothing we can do now.
Krillin! Bulma's on the phone!
Hello, Krillin? I figured it out! I know how to take the androids down!
What, really?
Yeah! Androids 17 and 18 are equipped with emergency shutdown circuits. If you can activate those to immobilize them, they'll be sitting ducks! And I've already made a remote control that can do that.
Thanks, Bulma. Can you bring that thing here?
One step ahead of you. I'm already on my way and I'll be there soon.
Awesome, you're the best!
I'm going to go help Piccolo. I might not be able to do much, but it's better than doing nothing here.
No, kid! Wait! Come back! There's nothing I can do. I feel so powerless. I sure do miss the days of being the world's greatest martial artist. So this is the remote control, huh?
Remember, you need to be within about 10 yards for it to work. And that's not all. I've prepared battle outfits like Vegeta's for everyone.
Goku and the guys could use those. They're at Kami's lookout. Could you take them there?
Sure thing. Good luck, Krillin. Make sure you blow those androids to pieces.
Blow them to pieces? Huh.
This freak's more powerful than I thought.
You bore me. Are we done playing around?
Get... Get out of here, 17!
He did that with just one attack?
I can't believe it. He's just too powerful. There's nothing I can do. It's hopeless.
Maybe we should try to get out of here while we can.
You should leave. I will stay and destroy Cell.
Stay behind and destroy Cell? Are you crazy? He'll kill you in an instant.
You are good people. You did not harm innocent humans or animals. I have enjoyed our time together.
It's time to feast.
So, 16 was hiding this kind of power all along.
No! You must leave this place. Hurry! He is still alive!
You're joking, right? I'm not just gonna run away without giving that monster his just desserts. If anyone's gonna finish you off, it's me. Come on, show yourself!
Looking for me? Here I am.
Well, that's gross.
Run, 18!
I know, right?
This is bad. I'm sorry, Chaozu. I might not survive this.
You're a fool if you think I'm just going to let you get away. My speed is even more impressive than I thought was possible, and I have Android 17 to thank for it. He wasn't a waste after all. Now, let's check my power, shall we? Don't worry, Android 18. I haven't forgotten about you. It's time to create perfection.
Neo Tri-Beam! Ha! What are you doing? Get out of here! Ha! 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 Ha!
Tien! That's enough! You must stop this now! You're gonna die if you keep firing tri-beams, Tien! Give up before it's too late and get out of there! Hang in there, Tien! You're still alive.
Fools! I will not be stopped by a weak, pathetic fool like Tien! Goku.
So you're Cell. Wait! That energy! Piccolo's still alive.
I don't know what you're doing here, but I'm not letting you get away.
This has got some serious energy. Let me
Crazy over-the-top battle.
Straight up out of this world. For all that, he still hasn't broken a sweat.
What? Am I more than you bargained for?
Lend me your opportunity to get out of here. There's no getting around it. This guy's a real monster now.
That's a lot more where this came from.
Whoa! Here goes!
Check this out.
Focus. Need to get Tien and Piccolo out of here right now.
I am barely winning.
Where did he go? Huh? How did he move that fast?
There's no way around it. I'm no match for you, I know that.
Barely winning gets S rank.
But give me just one day. Do it, and I'll give you a good fight. I promise you that.
You've gotta be joking. What do you think that you could possibly accomplish in just one day?
You gotta hang in there for me, you two. I'll get you guys some senzu beans once we're back at Kami's lookout.
T-Pain.
So soon.
All I do is win, win, win. Everybody keep their hands up.
He's gone.
That's an interesting technique Goku was using. When did he learn that, I wonder? No matter. As soon as I get my hands on Android 18, he will be of no concern. Now that pile of scraps 16 and her couldn't have gotten very far.
Cell has reached untouchable levels of power. Nothing can stop him now.
Hey, everyone! Vegeta and Trunks are coming out of the hyperbolic time chamber.
Really? Hey, everyone. Sorry for the wait. My father broke through the Super Saiyan barrier in about 2 months. But he still wouldn't...
Trunks, that's enough now.
Sounds like you did it, Vegeta.
You could say that. You can go in next if you want to, but it would only be a waste of your time. I'm more than enough to clean up this mess.
Alright, kiddo.
Cell and the androids
Time
don't
for
stand
old
a
Pops
chance.
here to get some sleep.
Well,
Good to see you
I went
streaming.
down and fought
Catch you
Cell
later.
myself. He's super strong now, a real monster.
There you are. Krillin said you'd all be here. Huh? Wait, what's going on here? Trunks, is that you?
Sweet tight Papa, and
What's
thanks
with your
for the
hair? Are
raid.
you wearing a wig or something?
There's this room
Oldman
here where 1 year
117
passes
track.
inside, while just 1 day passes out here. Father and I were training in there.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing here, Bulma?
Here. Vegeta's battle suit has great defensive properties. So, I made some for everyone.
Whoa! This stuff's a lot lighter than it looks.
Did you not hear me, Kakarot? Your services aren't required.
Because you're gonna beat Cell, right? I heard ya. That's fine by me. All right, Gohan. Time for some quality father-son training.
Right.
Be warned. Training in the chambers, no cakewalk, Gohan.
I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
training to surpass Super Saiyan.
Wow, it's nothing but white space. My body feels heavy, and it's so hot I can barely breathe.
That's not all. This place is as big as the Earth itself. Get lost out there and you're a goner. Be careful.
So, we're gonna spend a year in here?
Let's get right into it. After all, it's not like we're here on vacation. First things first, we're gonna make you a Super Saiyan.
Me? A Super Saiyan? I don't know if I have what it takes.
Of course you do. Don't forget that you got Saiyan blood running through your whole body. All that said, any real type of training we need to do isn't gonna happen until you're a Super Saiyan.
Aren't I just gonna waste your time and get in your way?
Well, yeah, at first. But don't get me wrong.
Yay.
I'm planning on going
Sniper
completely
King.
beyond Super Saiyan when the time is right. I've got plans for you, too. I want you to get even stronger than that. I know you can do it.
What? Me? Stronger than you?
Yep. If anyone can do that, it's you.
Man, I hope I can.
Relax. It's gonna take some time, so no rush. We'll take it nice and slow at first. Now that's enough talking. Let's get warmed up. This may be just a warm-up.
How's my partner in crime doing?
Okay.
Strong, Gohan. Still got more in you.
Not done yet.
Hello.
Wow!
Come on, Gohan. Only just getting started. Increasing my power. You're definitely getting the hang of things, that's for sure.
How are you, Amy?
Body felt like it was doing more than just heating up.
Barely
It's really
hanging
hard
in.
to fight in a place like this.
It is. But your techniques and movements are pretty great. I'm betting you've got Piccolo to thank for all that. Guess that means we can move straight on to
Emoji
Super
face
Saiyan
with
training.
cold sweat.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Sleepy. Amy nearly died there. Emoji eyes.
No. All you're doing is raising your energy. That's not enough. You
The
need to
game
get
is so
angry
hard
to become a
sometimes.
Super Saiyan. Get angry. Let out all your rage.
I'm trying. I can't get angry, though.
It's not gonna come to you right away, and that's okay. Me and Vegeta had to go through a lot before we got it. There's no need to rush, Gohan.
Right.
Yay, my brother traded the game in because it was too difficult for him, lol.
All right, time to go.
LOL dang.
Very well.
I guess I am tougher than your bro. One zero zero. How was Streamiggy? It was good, didn't die a single time luckily lol. Trying to stream Morlfen. Impressive. I've been lacking motivation.
Well, it should be worth eating. There's no time to waste here.
Yeah, same here, just trying to force myself into a schedule. I wouldn't attempt to schedule things, always pop up.
So this is where Kakarot and the others waste their time. Easy prey.
Yeah, that's fair. I need a flexible schedule for me to do stuff every day, not only stream.
Easy prey. Easy prey. This one might provide a challenge. Easy prey.
I don't see 18 anywhere. She's got to be hiding somewhere on one of these islands. Very well. Listen up, 18. You better make your presence known. If you don't, I'm going to start destroying these islands one at a time until I find you. So she won't come out. She's not making this easy. You're Vegeta!
So you're Cell.
That's... Vegeta!
And what is it that you think you're doing here? Don't tell me you think you can stop me!
I didn't come here to stop you. I came here to tear you limb from limb.
Tear me limb from limb, you? That's hilarious! Oh, but I'm getting so tired of hearing you talk.
Take a good long look, Cell. I'm going to beat that stupid grin right off that annoying face of yours.
Good idea, Iggy.
Out of my face!
get too full of myself about it.
Prepare yourself to experience pain like you've never felt before, Vegeta. Come on, let's try. Hardly wait. Okay, so you can fight all at all. Got a gun!
I have no idea what's going on, LOL.
Got a gun! You want me to show you my true power? Have enough, you loudmouth monkey. Check this out. Got a gun! Out of my... Out of my... Got a gun! Will not let this happen! Looks like I'm a little too much for you to handle now, aren't I?
How is this happening? You're Vegeta, right?
Haven't seen the show.
Vegeta?
Wrong. I am Super Vegeta!
Oh, that power level is huge! Amazing! So that's the new and improved Vegeta, huh? So, is Trunks that strong too? I don't see Goku or Gohan anywhere. It's the androids! They were here the whole time? Cell, Vegeta, Trunks, they don't know they're here, do they? I've got to be within 10 yards of them for the remote control to work.
Oh yeah, I mean in the fights, there is a lot of things going on.
You've used up all your power, and still you couldn't muster the strength to fight me. Very disappointing.
Oh, this can't be.
Well, I'm heading to bed. Have a good stream, Amy. Emoji slightly smiling face.
If I could only gain the energy
fights
I
are
need to
difficult.
fight you with my perfect body.
What's that? You actually think getting that perfect body of yours would be enough to defeat me?
Of course. I wouldn't lose to the likes of you.
They look difficult, yes. Vegeta, tisk tisk, your pride is what always gets you into trouble.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Sniper, great to see you again and thanks for coming.
I should be within 10 yards of them. I gotta make sure I shut 18 down, then destroy her.
Sleep tight.
Otherwise, Cell's going to absorb her. This is my only shot. Better make it count.
Emoji waving hand.
See ya. Huh? You. That's an emergency shutdown remote control. Why does he have
Perfectly timed, see ya.
Sorry, Bulma.
Heh.
Go on, get out of here while you still can. Avoid Cell and live your life.
Why did you destroy that? That was your only chance.
If I could achieve my perfect form,
Power, speed, technique, intelligence.
Krillin almost destroyed Earth
I would
cause
be
horny.
perfect in every way. The computer told me as much.
Is this true? Could achieving this perfect form of yours actually close the gap between us?
How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? You would have no hope of defeating me. At least not as you are right now.
Father,
Because he felt sorry for 1-8, she didn't ask for this.
Say you're warriors through and through. I would think you'd want to at least test your mettle against my perfect form.
Fine, I'll fall for your little ruse. Go ahead and get this perfect form you've been babbling on about. Go on!
Father!
Fair.
My father may be willing to let you go, but I'm not!
Hey, Vegeta! Do
Then
something about
Vegeta.
this guy, would ya? Huh? It's 18. So she was hiding there the whole time.
Hey! Cell knows where you are! No! You're not going anywhere!
Don't even think about it, Trunks!
You! I'm so close to perfection I can taste it.
Father, what you're doing is wrong! We can't let him absorb
Dumb
18!
Vegeta.
Where's your sense of pride? Don't you want to see how much stronger he can get?
No! I've seen enough bloodshed and destruction in my future!
Solar fire!
My eyes! No! Stop!
18.
No!
We're finally going to see this perfection of his. It better not disappoint, that's for sure.
Indeed he is, but LOL.
No!
Perfect Cell. Instant transmission, hello.
So there it is.
Cell had finally absorbed
hello.
Android 18
Nice
and
double S.
achieved his perfect form. In a fit of rage, Krillin launched himself at Cell, but was effortlessly sidelined by Cell's newfound strength. Krillin, having been brought back from the brink of death thanks to a Senzu beam from Trunks,
Hello, Femi
was
Ames.
overwhelmed by the power of Cell's perfect form. Vegeta, excited by the prospect of fighting a more worthy opponent, taunted Cell
Emoji
into
waving
continuing their fight. Cell calmly accepted Vegeta's challenge and prepared to engage him in battle once
Shocks
more.
1-2 shocks hard.
Achieving perfection.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
Sure, a warm-up you won't survive.
We'll see about that.
From the looks of it, this perfect form of yours doesn't seem like it was worth the wait.
Is that so?
Out of my... 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 Prepare yourself!
Can I say sign from Dragon Ball Super the movie? Please stop hearing plankton.
So this is Super Vegeta, is it?
Please can I say sign from Dragon Ball Super the movie?
Believe it! Got it, got it! Out of my got it, got it! Out of my face! Out of my face! Out of my got it, got it! Got it! Believe it!
Which movie? Sam consents me to visit Bikini Bottom. Dragon Ball Super, Broly the movie.
Prepare yourself! Out of my face! Out of my face! Got it, out of my got it, got it. Time to die. Got it, got it. Got it, got it. Big bang attack! Believe it! I'll end this quickly. Time to die. Big bang attack! Out of my face! Out of my face! Are you? Got a gun! Big Bang attack! Big Bang attack! Big Bang attack!
GG. I haven't seen that movie.
Well, now look at this. That's so odd. It appears this gap between us you mentioned is moving in the opposite direction now. Why would that be? Oh, whatever. I think it's about time to kill you.
What are you doing, Trunks? If you don't get in there, Vegeta's gonna die! My father would rather be defeated by Cell than have me, Goku, or anyone help him.
As long as it isn't plot related.
Hey, I get that, but still! If my father loses consciousness while fighting Cell, I'll step in.
Impressive. It looks like you're still holding on to what little life you've got left. Allow me to put you out of your misery, Vegeta. Trunks.
I'm gonna kill you, Cell!
Then no.
Quite a gutsy thing to say, Trunks.
Okay.
Krillin! Take my father and get him out of here! Right, you got it. Trunks' power level, it's taken a massive dive! Cell's power level is through the roof! Did he overpower Trunks? Not good! Vegeta! Come on, Vegeta, wake up!
Then I'm rather disappointed in you and Vegeta. I expected more from you two. I mean, don't tell me this has been a waste of my time. Now, just one last question. It's interesting. Although it ultimately proved
Cell went to college.
meaningless, you were able to greatly increase your power in a very short period of time. If you had more time, would you be able to power up even further?
It's hard to say without actually trying. Why would you ask me something like that?
So it is a possibility. Next question. Why hasn't Goku shown his face yet? I mean, what could he possibly be doing that's more important
He just
than
wants the Krabby Patty formula.
Goku is training to take you down. No matter what you do, he'll be ready to fight you tomorrow. If you're looking for a real challenge, and it sounds like you are, then Goku won't disappoint. Trust me.
Glad to hear it. Then maybe I'll hold a little tournament.
A tournament?
Let's make it 10 days from now. Say 12 o'clock. That should give you time to better your skills, if that's possible.
What are you talking about?
I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but there used to be a martial arts tournament known as the World Tournament. I think it's high time we brought that back. One small change. In this tournament, I'll be the only opponent. I'll fight you
F is for fire that burns down the whole town.
And if I win, the next challenger enters the arena and fights me. And then the next, and the next, until I'm the last one standing. I'll spread the word of the tournament, its rules, and its location soon. Perhaps we can even have the whole thing televised. What fun.
Wait, Cell. What's the point of holding a tournament? What's your end goal?
The tournament will showcase my strength and true greatness, and plunging the world into terror will be a nice little bonus as well. And my end game is, I don't have one. I mean, maybe to have a little fun toying with you half-wits, destroying, tormenting, lording over you. But my real passion, of course, is To see the look on people's faces as they cower and realize that all hope is lost. I can't wait to see what you can do.
After reviving Vegeta and Krillin with some Senzu beans, Trunks told them about the tournament Cell was planning to hold.
A tournament?
He's just toying with us. Damn him!
I plan on entering the hyperbolic time chamber again, once Goku and Gohan are out.
You and Kakarot will only get in the way. I will be the one to enter that room and finish this.
I too
Wait,
will.
why did Krillin need to be
the
revived?
Tournament. Please, take me to the Capsule Corporation and have me repaired. I will prove useful.
Are you crazy? You're one of Dr. Giro's androids!
Okay. I'll take you. Truth be told, we could use as many allies as we can get.
Krillin.
Relax, Trunks. I have a feeling this guy's not so bad after all. I mean, the two other androids Cell absorbed didn't seem that bad
I don't
either.
remember. Did he fight?
You said it yourself. These androids and history itself are different from what you know.
No, he just took Vegeta and ran away. Laugh. I guess he couldn't refuse a free Senzu.
Gohan, you've gotten so much stronger than I thought you would. It's pretty impressive.
I hope so. It's hard to tell, though.
But I gotta say, you haven't come close to reaching your full potential yet. You've got a lot more in you. I just know it.
Really?
What do you say? Think it's time to finish up our training?
Finish it?
Yep. Come at me with everything you've got. And don't hold back. Try your best to take your old man down, huh?
Well, I can't do that. But I'll do what I can.
Come on, Gohan. Let's see what you've got. Show me.
Okay.
Try this. Too shabby, Gohan. Now it's my turn.
When Goku beats the child is training, when I do it is abuse,
Starting to learn to
SMH.
control your power.
I think so too.
You need to get angrier.
I promise.
Rock, paper, scissors! This is great, Gohan. You're well on your way to surpassing me. Rock, paper, scissors! What's Gohan!
Phew.
Gohan, that was incredible. Don't ever forget what that felt like.
Right. But, Dad, we're probably gonna need more time before we go beyond Super Saiyan, don't you think? I mean, come on. I just learned how to become one, so I have no clue what I would even do to go further than that.
I think I just might know what to do about that.
Huh?
We just need to get our bodies used to staying in the Super Saiyan form. What do you say? Think the two of us can manage that, Gohan?
Staying in the Super Saiyan form?
Yep. We treat Super Saiyan as our normal state of being. Do you understand? Anytime we're awake and moving around, that's the form we'll be in. First, we'll learn to control the more emotional aspects of the transformation. That makes the most sense, right? Then, once we do that, we'll start our training up again from the basics. This could work out. I know it's not exactly straightforward, but I really think this is our best shot at going beyond Super Saiyan.
Okay.
After informing Trunks of the tournament, Cell constructed an arena in a nearby deserted area. He then forced his way into a TV station and, via live broadcast, delivered his terrifying message to the entire world. His tournament, known as the Cell Games, would be open to all and begin in just 9 days. Cell then declared that if all participants were to fail, he would eliminate all known life on the planet. In order to prove that he meant business about his threat, he easily reduced a section of the city to rubble. Cell's ultimatum proved effective in its purpose, as the world had become utterly gripped in fear. Recent peace had weakened army and police forces, now powerless to confront the new enemy. People had already seemed to have forgotten about the young boy who had stopped the evil demon King Piccolo. They were also unaware of Vegeta, the Saiyans, and the others that fought Frieza on Namek. Goku was no more than a long-forgotten memory.
Damn that Cell. This is just a game to him?
No way. I can't believe he actually went on television and told everyone. If none of us can beat him, he's going to kill everyone on Earth.
And now the whole world is panicking.
I hope Goku and Gohan are almost done with their training.
There are still 3 hours left before the full day is up.
No guarantee they'll come out after exactly 1 day.
No need to rush. We've got 9 days until the games.
Huh? That's Goku and Gohan's energy. Are they out already?
What? What are they doing out this early?
What? Vegeta and Trunks? You guys are here too? Cell must still be alive. What happened? I can still sense his energy.
Huh? That's Gohan. He looks so different.
What? They're still Super Saiyan? Wait, something is different. They seem calm.
Someone get us up to speed on what's going on. Right. Here's what happened. The Cell Games, huh? So, he's holding a tournament. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun. Mr. Popo, you still got my uniform?
Oh, yes, I have it right here.
Mr. Piccolo, I'd like some new clothes too. Like yours.
Sure thing. You're gonna look real good in this.
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Piccolo.
So, tell me, think you have what it takes to beat Cell?
Not sure. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting him in this perfect form of his yet. Actually, I'll go do that now. There we go.
Oh, it's Goku.
Yep, in the flesh.
So what do you think, Goku? Are you willing to let the fate of your world be decided in this ring?
Kinda small for something like that, wouldn't you say? So that's your perfect form.
Yes, yes indeed.
You can count on me being here for the tournament. But until then, don't go killing anybody. Not one person, got it? We're gonna have a great match. Man, he's gotten way stronger than I thought he would. So, Goku, what do you think? I'll be completely honest. I didn't think he'd power up as much as he did. Okay, so... I won't know for sure until I fight him, but I'm probably not going to be strong enough to beat him.
No way!
Then just go back into the hyperbolic time chamber. We've got the time.
Nah, me and Gohan will train outside. We got 9 days. We'll figure something out within that time.
But why? You still haven't used up a full day. Why in the world would you waste one of the 2 days of your life you're allowed inside that chamber?
Because that place can really put your body through the ringer, if you know what I mean. We could use some quality rest right now.
Well, well, look at that. Even the mighty Kakarot wasn't nearly tough enough to handle the room.
Fine. You might be right about that. But training there anymore wouldn't do us any good. But don't let me stop you. If you guys want to head back inside, go right on ahead. Besides, it looks like you could use some more training.
What? You have some nerve. You don't actually think you're stronger than me now, do you? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, a lot stronger, actually.
What?
All right. Keep at it, you guys. See you all at the tournament, okay? Gohan, let's go.
Oh, right.
Only 9 days remained until the Cell Games tournament.
Five-hour stream.
Goku and Gohan returned home for some well-earned rest after their intense training.
Here's the plan. We'll rest for 3 days, train for 3 days, and then rest
Nice.
another 3. How does all that sound?
Dad, are you sure that's okay? You think we can beat Cell?
Trust me, we'll be fine.
Goku, I need you to come back to the house.
Huh? Chi-Chi?
Ha!
Yep, there's no place like home.
Goku, you're finished training, right? Then let's go somewhere as a family.
Well, I'm not completely finished, but okay, sure.
Good, it's settled. Now that Goku finally has his license, we can borrow a large car from my father and take a relaxing drive to the lake as a family.
Okie dokie. Anything we should bring?
I'll put some lunch together for us. Can I count on you for some meat and fish?
Meat and fish. I can remember that. How much?
I'll need exactly... Bring all that back, and I'll whip up a feast.
I need to hurry and gather ingredients.
The food in the hyperbolic time chamber wasn't very good, huh?
I can't release my full power if I don't have something tasty to eat. Good thing we left the chamber early. All right.
Woo!
All right. All right. Yeah. How's this?
Wait, what? He pushed his tail back
Seems
on?
about right.
A fake tail.
All right, I got one.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, come on. All right. Oh, come on. All right. Yeah, that seems about right. Look at the shine on this thing. I bet it's delicious. All right.
right! I got one! This one looks pretty tasty. All right. Nothing for me over here. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yamcha doesn't live here anymore, right?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right. Yeah! How's this? Oh, get a load of that! This one looks pretty tasty. All right. Oh, get a load of that. This one looks pretty tasty. All right. Seems about right. All right! I got one! All right. Yeah, that seems about right. All right! I got one! All right. seems about right.
All right, this should be enough fish. All right. All that's left is the meat.
All right, I got one. This looks like a great apple. All right, this apple looks extra juicy. Found some tasty-looking food. We got a keeper. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right, let's do this. Here goes!
Hit the books when I get back.
All right.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Time to get collecting.
I wonder what happens if I see Cell early.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home cooking.
You die.
Yeah!
He is going to be mad. take that, Plankton.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Goku Vision. Time to get collecting.
Feel free to browse.
back real soon.
Hello there. See you later.
We got a keeper.
Welcome. Thank you.
All right! This apple looks extra juicy. Yeah! Yeah! All right! Found some tasty looking food.
Can't believe this is how Goku sees the world, like saw weird predator. Destroys a mountain to kill a deer. LOL.
All right. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. All right! This has got to be some tasty meat!
I mean, he destroys trees to get one apple.
Yeah!
Yeah! Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
Fitting that I'm hunting a rabbit on Easter.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
LOL.
All right. All right. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. Time to get collecting. I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home cooking. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. We got a keeper. This looks like a great apple.
Aren't dinosaurs like bug bunnies?
Might cause some trouble later.
I bet
Best to
Chi-Chi
deal
won't
with this
notice.
now. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
Just put bunny ears on it.
Found some tasty looking food. This looks like a great apple. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Time to get collecting. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home cooking. All right. Whoa! There's a village here?
Boat.
You looking for something? Thanks a bunch.
Feel free to browse. Come back real soon.
Damn Wobbits are mightier than Cell.
Time to get collecting. I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home cooking.
Doesn't the mission says where to get it? Nothing. F.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Yeah! Vacuum! Time to get collecting. I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home cooking. Ha! All right. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. Whoa, this one seems pretty tough. Found some tasty looking food. All right. Woo! Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. I think Oopa and his friends live around here. Found some tasty-looking food. This is Ultra Divine Water. You get stronger if you drink this. It almost killed me before, though.
You have to travel to the ice part of the map and the meat is in like a giant ice cube. Thanks.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. Time to get collecting. Time to get collecting.
I have to sleep but have fun. Sleep tight.
I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home cooking.
It's morning here, so I will finish up soon.
Here! All right. Yeah! Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
You're up against me now!
Lend me your energy!
Train some
This ought to be enough meat. Great. This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi. Great! This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
You had to hold L1 and blast it, but that's why it wouldn't break.
All right. Happy hunting! Do what you can. Hey! Do what you can.
Well, I fucked Uo. Uo. Up.
Fly away.体中に広がるパノラマ。顔を蹴られた地球が起こって火山を爆発させる。溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉乗りしこみたいね。